Mic. Oh, mic is working. Okay. Misery, good morning, Yuri. Morning. Though it is 8 p.m. We're at 8 p.m. right now. But thank you for the good morning. I'm had a very productive day. Not very, but somewhat. It rained at just the right time, so that was nice. Silver, 9 p.m. for me. That's good to hear. Nice. Um, uh, I'm waiting for my coffee to cook. Yeah, I haven't had coffee in a little bit. Um, it's sad. How's it going, by the way? Silver. Yes, hello, Nick. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing good. Can't complain. Post my new painting on web channel. Also have a new fantastic eraser. Nice. What is the best one I've ever found is like these, whatever they're called, the elastic Kinnable eraser. This is by far the best thing I've ever found. Period. End of statement. Love it. Let me go check out your art. I did have a sweet nap earlier. Oh, nice. Those are the standard. The gray gummy works so good. I also use a small rectangle mechanical eraser for small detail stuff, but the new one is. Oh yeah. I do have the gray pen, the gray sort of the one for the details. Yeah, that one is a good one. It's a sumo grip. So smooth, floats over the paper. Nice. What the? Nice. Future Oil says, Yahoo Skillet, what the? I was about to stream, but saw you. I'll hang out here for a while. How's the weekend? It's going good. I had just lots of stuff going on. Not much though, you know. Julio says, hey yo, Poros, You're drawing again. Yes. Yeah, I just felt like doing a little drawing. We're drawing the same time. Fury is pretty rare. Nice, yeah. I'm a bit bummed out. I can't do what I want on Blender because my PC is busted. What's wrong with your PC, Coolio? Hey, Future Oil, are you streaming too? Nice. The fan was bugging me. I think one of the hard drives got corrupted because of the Windows 11 update. Don't touch it either, because it just keeps restarting. After you escape, you need to involve them in your painting one way or another. Or So you think the Windows 11? Interesting, man. Now I'm definitely not getting. No, I don't want. No, I really don't want that. What the? I wonder how that could have happened. But yeah, that's scary. I guess like that can happen any time really. But what the? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Doorbell is ringing. What's going on? Hang on. My brother wants to upgrade it, but I told him I don't have the budget for it yet. But I might contact him to fix it. My brother is the IT hardware guy in the family. What the? I thought like anybody who was a programmer was by default also like the IT guy. I guess it makes sense that like hardware and software aren't the same thing, but Well, it should be, but I already broke a motherboard once by statically charging it. Ooh, tell me how, what happened there? Did you, one time, I was, like, I had a blanket, you know, one of those, like, really fluffy blankets, and I was, like, in my living room kind of cleaning, and it, like, rubbed, I was, like, doing that thing where you fold it, and it rubbed up against something, and you know how in the, sometimes wintertime, like, it creates crazy amount of static, and I could see, like, just it being, like, 3 feet from the computer, like, the computer just zoinked out. Like, the screen kind of flashed, and it was, like, and you could hear it in the audio, too, like, the, you know how the speakers, like, you hear the static through the speakers? You could definitely tell the computer didn't like that. It was like nothing happened, but it was like definitely don't have a fuzzy blanket in the winter around your open concept PC or whatever. Green Ran says, "Yay, drawing again." Nice, thank you. Yeah, so static can kill computers for sure. Like it's kind of crazy how like that's a thing. I'm not updated with the recent parts. My brother is one who keeps up with the news. One less thing to worry about. All I know is there's a part shortage. Yeah, it's hard to get your hands on parts nowadays. Like it is like. I just pray and hope my computer doesn't have issues. Which is not letting me send gift subs again. What the? That's the worst news ever. How many pieces of miniatures have you finished again? Out of 12. So, well, I have, 5 full infantry squads. And then, right now I'm just painting 2 hours a day, like the base armor off stream, just to kind of get through that. And then, we'll see, kind of, basically 5 full ones, but I'm just sort of touching up the other sets just to kind of as a it is the hardest thing about a project like that is that, like, even if I do push like a lot of time into it, it still moves at like snail speed, at least for me. So that's the You're almost halfway then. Yeah, I think halfway is fair. It's normal to do touch-ups on the previous ones to make it consistent. No, not touch-ups on the just like, I'm sorry, I meant to say like doing, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just slowly moving it along. But I'm doing more of a systematic, like, across the board paint. Paint all the armor the same, paint all the whatever the same. That's how I'm doing everything. Like, I'm gonna paint all of the armor that's supposed to be desert yellow, and then go from there, like, do all of, kind of like the dark blue, and then go from there and do all of the, you know, I'm just gonna turn it into an assembly line kind of a situation, just kind of thug it out. let my dog in. 1 second. I love that it rained and it's like super cold outside. Not cold, but cool outside. I can cool the house down. And it's super sad watching my dog get old. He's like, just like this year, no, maybe last year too. Like he started doing that thing where when he gets up, he like uses the front of his body to like lift himself, and then he gets the rear legs going. It's like, he's definitely like old, unquestionably now. When they start doing that little help yourself up kind of move with the front of the body. Super sad. He can still do it, but it's definitely getting there. To be fair though, that dog is like 1,000,000 years old. He's like, I don't need. We were trying to do the math on how old he is, and he like outlived like 2 of my mom's dogs. And I'm like, wait, is he like 16 years old? It doesn't even make sense. I'm like, no, wait, like when we first saw Aries, I'm like, was I 19? I'm like, I'm 35 now. I'm like, wait, is he 16? It doesn't, like, that math ain't mathing. I'm like, he can't be that old, can he? But he like is. Or something. Twisted Art Lady says hi. Nice. Thank you for saying hi. Because the thing is usually dogs with that much mass don't live past, like, you know what I mean? They usually don't live that long. Oh yeah, well, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, yo, good boy. The other thing that gives away how old he is like that whole kind of like, no matter how much food I give him, he doesn't get like, doesn't put weight on anymore, and like his like head is getting kind of like skinnier, if that makes sense. Like the muscles in his head, there used to be like these big like crazy muscles in his pit bull head, and now they're all like receded, and it's like, oof, it's that old slipping in. I feel sad when I see white hairs on dogs' faces. Yeah, starting at the whiskers. Also, his nose. Yeah, his nose doesn't. You know how sorry, the wet nose on the dog thing. His is all like it's like scaly, like you know, it looks like, you know, it's not it's age, like you can tell the skin isn't quite as like, you know, starting at the whiskers around the mouth, then the eyes. Yeah, he didn't really have any like decoloration. It's been more like you can tell that the muscle mass is going away, and his movement and stuff like that. I thought at first his head shape changed because like the massive muscle changed, because maybe he was having a hard time chewing, and so like I was like thinking he was avoiding chewing because he was having teeth issues or something, so he wasn't using his jaw, and so those muscles like sort of not fell apart, but you stop using muscles and they kind of, right, that's what I thought was happening. But because it's happening all over his body essentially, like it's like, no, I think he's just like that old. Give him some coconut oil on his nose. True. Something, right? It's definitely like dry. It's like, you know, generally like more dry. El Mondo, welcome. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you, man. Thank you for the hearts. I opened the door to cool the house down, and immediately something like an insect flew in my mouth. By the way, I'm still holding out on the air conditioning. I have white hairs as well, man. I have blonde hair, so I kind of get away with like pretending I'm not getting gray hair for a while. It's harder to tell. But also something I've noticed, like on my beard, I used to have like my beard was like deep blood red at the bottom here, and then like my blonde hair has slowly been winning, and like it's been like my beard at the front here has slowly been turning blonde, and the red hair has been receding back. So like the blondness is slowly like winning the war as far as the beard goes. I'm old, aren't we all? It's kind of crazy, like, I just, like, looked up my age, like, and I realized I'm gonna be 36 here pretty soon. And I'm like, damn, that's like not too far from 40. You know, you're like, that's like a serious age. That's interesting. Everything good with your dog, though? Oh, he's good. He's just super old. He's just super old. Twisted Art Lady says I have glitter hairs coming in more and more lately. I like it. What is glitter hairs? Is that like is that gray? I'm going on 50. Gotcha. Yeah, it feels weird to... Because, like, kind of like when you're, especially like today, up until you hit 30, you're basically like a kid. Like, 19 to like 25, definitely a kid. Definitely, like, your life hasn't even started. And then, like, once you get into that, like, close to 30, you gotta start thinking. And then over 35, it's like real. But now it's like I'm crossing into that, sliding in on 40. I'm like, damn, that's like, you know, that's like real age. Like, my grays, they're coming in silver. Nice. Yeah, so far I can't tell that I can't like tell because of the blonde hair that I have anything or not. I'm sure I do, I just can't like see it. Silver hairs rather than gray, asks Julio. Yeah, that's the report from the YouTube side. They're getting hit with the silver. It's better to embrace age than to worry about it. I agree. Yeah, just eat right, exercise or whatever. Just try to. I love the artwork and the game Inside so much, I started replaying it. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try and replicate that, the way that game looks, as my North Star going into the future, for my visual, like the way I want everything. Are you live on Twitch also? Yeah, the chat you're seeing is for Twitch. I can't show the YouTube side. I think Twitch doesn't like it or something. But yeah, I do double dipping on the streaming. My mom had shiny gray hair because Starlight says Yo Home Skillet. I'm assuming that's somebody from the I forgot his name. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. That's somebody from the Future Oil side. Thank you, Starlight, for the follow. Thank you. Well, they said Yo Home Skillet, unless it is the... Oh, this is Future, it says wife's account? Gotcha. Nice. Has the entire drawing been used? You mean drawn with only that pencil? Yeah, I just use the white charcoal pencil, and then I use this pencil, and then I also use this pencil. So I'm going between 3. I'm not going to the 0.3. I don't feel like it's necessary for I thought I needed 0.3. But I was lying to myself. I don't think I need 0.3. It's a little bit of an overkill for I think I can get the resolution I need just fine with a 0.5. Just a little bit of something you can do is like slowly turn your pencil to get the sharp edge. If you really are like, oh my god, I just need more detail, I can't live without more detail. Just like, you don't even need a smaller diameter pencil, you can like slowly turn your pencil to the sharpened side, if that makes sense. Well, because you're developing a flat side when you're like rendering, and then you when you need to do a line, you just turn, and then commit to a line. What the? Oh my god, what sounds good right now? A cigarette. By the way, my Coolio, my tobacco leaves that I planted they sprouted, all of them at the same, all of them. It was kind of crazy on the same day, so I think they're too close together. I'm gonna have to move. I have an idea. I'm gonna between my house and garage. There's like this neat little spot where the sunlight only hits it for like 3 hours a day, so they don't get blazed out of existence. I didn't know you smoke. I used to. I'm an on and off guy. Like if I go out with friends, I'll smoke, but I'm not like what's a good? I was trying to think of something funny, but I'm like, yeah, like I don't smoke on the daily, but like I'm definitely gonna have cigarettes if I go to the bar with that's a good way to put it. Social smoker. I think yeah, that's pretty much on occasion smoker. I will say though, last time I went to the bar, my friend, we drank a couple beers and cut up. He knows I'm unemployed, so he paid for everything. It was awesome. But he bought a pack of cigarettes, and then I smoked all of them. And I will say that at the end of that pack, the next 2 months, the only thing I thought about is cigarettes. It was really rough. I can have one or two, and then if that's all I have, I can just leave it at that. But if someone hands me a pack and they're like, "Here, take this home," bro, I'm gonna smoke them, and it's going to be rough. It is a rough ride, psychologically, to do a whole pack with coffee and all this stuff, and then just stop. Again, that was a rough go. So, like I said, I think 2 or 3 here and there is totally fine socially. That's kind of how I same thing with drinking. I drink, but I'm once every 3 months, reminisce and survey the landscape. That's a good kind of amount to be drinking. Not that you should ever drink, but if you're going to, that's kind of where I hang out. A good thing you are not thinking of they are dead. Good thing you are now not thinking if they are dead. Yeah. No, they're not dead. I was one. To be fair, it was only 3 days, and usually it takes 4 or 5 days for things to sprout. So that was very, very it was reasonable. It's not easy. Didn't fully quit until my late 30s. Yeah, like I said, I think I have a good life balance with that. I don't, and it doesn't hit me like it used to. I used to if I smoked at all, I'd be back on. It doesn't affect me the same in terms of my addiction to stuff. I'm not as addictive, personality driven. Or I'm not phrasing that right, but you know what I mean. I can just have things and then put them down now. One good way to quit. This was my tactic all the time. Is if you smoke and you want to quit, what you do is you switch to wintergreen or so a dip that has crazy amount of nicotine in there, and you start chewing for a month or 2, and that lets you forget about the habit of cigarettes. And then I've never, even though the nicotine amount in dip is way more, quitting dip has never been hard for me. So yeah, that's whenever I wanted to quit smoking, I would switch to dip, and then do that for a month or 2, and then just stop, and then go through the withdrawals. But I didn't have that need to go back to a cigarette because I was I already forgot about the habit of it. So that's a pro tip to the addicted. Also, start of summer, so good. It's also start of summer. So the other thing, I've been really enjoying the heat. I've been really I usually don't enjoy it, but this year I've been even going outside without a shirt, and even that really hot sun that kind of burns your skin a little bit. Cause I'm on ultra white mode, right? I kind of enjoy it. I think the winter has taken something out of me this year. I need the sun. I can feel that I need it. So I just stand out there for a few minutes once every hour or so to get some vitamin D. So it's been this summer has been enjoyable. I am actually liking the sun and the hotness of it so far, until it gets into hell mode. Now the next challenge is to keep them alive. We'll be alright. I mean, I'm not sure if tobacco plants are very finicky. They might be, but I don't know. I've had pretty good luck with growing stuff. Every time I've tried, especially when I did the cherry tomatoes, they I couldn't even believe how many I got. I did plant a lot. Like I got a bag and I planted the little bag, but then like I had months and months of just like daily. I would go out there every day and get like a Tupperware full of them, eat them for what seemed like months. Like it just was crazy amount of food came out of it. I had the opposite experience with potatoes. The potatoes were like I got barely a quarter of a bucket out of what I planted. And I think I just put tomatoes into the ground and it like grew. You know how it has like those eyes coming out or whatever? I just like dug a hole, put tomatoes in there, and I watered that spot. And I got like I got very crappy potatoes if I'm being honest. You gotta hook up the crew with that tobacco. I think that's highly illegal. Oh, I guess if I do it for free. But I think selling tobacco is like highly illegal or something. I'm sure there's like I'm sure that's illegal, but I can get you guys for free. I'm just more goofing around with it. Like I said, my other thing I want to try is like when they grow is one gentleman I used to work with when he worked on farms that grew tobacco when he was a kid. He would put tobacco leaves into his like the same way you put the pouches into your mouth, and he would get a nicotine that way. So I just want to try that out of my own tobacco and just kind of see what that does. Twisted Art Lady says I smoke. Nice. I don't blame you. It's super awesome. Like I totally get it. I totally get it. I did it. I loved it. Like that's the thing is I loved smoking cigarettes. Like with coffee in the morning, the whole experience was great. I do not blame it. I just quit because like you know like I always knew I'd have to. It just was like just a really enjoyable thing to do. Not to like promote smoking, but I'm like, man. I believe it's illegal to grow cannabis here in my country, but some hidden entrepreneurs do it. Is that what you call criminals, Julio? I think it's legal in some USA. Yeah. I think I don't know. I don't smoke weed, but I think in Illinois you can grow weed if you want. Like if you're growing a certain amount, you can do it, but I don't know. I'm not like super into weed. I tried it, like I said, I have tried weed. I wasn't like super duper into it. Again, I'm just not like into like with like alcohol and stuff. I'm not into stuff that's like super anti-productive, and I felt like weed was like in that category where it's like, oof, I just wasted like 6 hours, you know, and like I was kind of like disabled from doing stuff, and so I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But it was alright. Like I'm not like a super anti-weed. I just like I tried it, and I'm like, this isn't like really my thing. I did have like I I think too, though. I think it kind of matters like what you're smoking. I don't know a lot about it. I didn't like delve into that world, but the first time I smoked weed, I did have that like typical couch kind of like eat food all day, laugh hysterically at like cartoons experience, and then later on when they kind of like made it legal, like many years later, I tried like the vape pen, kind of like when they had like the vape shop, like the whatever the official super. By the way, super overpriced. It was like $50 for it, and I bought it, and it was like you hit it, and then you're just like just sitting here drooling, and I'm just like I don't get it. Like it's not. It wasn't funny. I didn't have a good time. I didn't have a terrible time. It was just like I just like my brain just got like zapped. You know what I mean? I'm like this isn't like what. Weed is supposed to be funny and like you sort of chill out. This was just like not a fun experience, I would say, and so that's why I was just like, nah, I'm good. Like I tried, so I went back to it, and but yeah, my addiction is just video game. Yeah, no, I see in video games too. Is like I've been kind of slowly like I do game, but it's definitely not, you know, I'm not like it was. Also, the other thing I didn't know, the other thing I was very naive about is how many people smoke weed. And apparently it was like every other person out here, even when it was like illegal, just smokes weed. Like I'm telling you, like 50% of the population, maybe 75, I don't know. But I was like, I remember, yeah, it was just people I thought were very not weed friendly. Like, you smoke weed? Like, damn. Everybody does it out here, like everybody. Everyone and their dog, like it seems like. Random insects are hitting my eyebrow. How do insects know when to like dive bomb you in the most annoying spot possible? It's not like they like either hit your lip or eyebrow like somewhere, or like they land on you in a way that's like you can't possibly let them do it. I'll game when I'm in somebody says, I'll game when I'm in a retirement home. I'd say game now, while you're young. I don't know, I get it, like, there was like a good meme I really liked. It was like, something along the lines of like, you should use your computer as much as possible now because when you die you won't have access to it anymore. And I'm like, oh my god, I totally like agree with that. Like I have a complete, that's like my perspective on life is like I don't see That's like what I feel like I'll be missing out on. When I die, I'll miss my pooter. My favorite thing. Smoking weed, doing dope. Okay. Oh, smoke it in the retirement home. Yeah, yeah. They have mastered the art of being annoying. That's true. Yeah. But it's so nice, like, cause it just rained, so there's like this cool air. So it's hard to like. I wish I had a screen door on my main door, like to going into my backyard. I only have a screen door to my kitchen, which is fine, but it doesn't quite do the job. I think this top on that sword needs to be a little different. I'm drawing kind of like the top. A little. It was a little bit of a Viking design. I think it needs to be a little bit more of this kind of sort of a high Gothic. I was gonna draw a diamond, but like this kind of shape, just a single side, kind of looks fitting with maybe his. Well, I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's do full diamond here, just to see, kind of compare and contrast. Looks like an old school sailing ship job pulling on a rope. Oh, diamond stuff. What is the creature doing? Is he on a ship? Oh, it's actually like a sword, but I haven't added the full thing here. I like drawing these kind of winged kind of demon entities with like a sort of a Gothic sword. I like that whole wingspan. I don't want to say Luciferian imagery, but it is does kind of like look like that, you know. He's like a good guy. This guy, he like means well. He's like, you know. What up, Mando? I'm married to the best future oil painter on the internet. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Not in the mood for any music? Oh, sorry. Do you guys not hear the music? We do have music. You just may not hear it because you guys don't hear the music. Press 1 in chat if you guys hear the music. There is music. There is ambient PlayStation 2 Ambient Jungle is what I have. Let me go get water. I don't know why I'm getting so thirsty. I think drawing is just it's getting me the thirsties. Silence is a discipline. Ooh, true. Wow, I like that. It's me, Mando, future painter, just using my wife's account while I stream. Nice. Oh, I see what you're doing. Nice, nice. All right, let me go grab a cup of water. I'm getting the thirsts. Maybe it's because it's distilled. It's just like not. It's like I'm not actually getting hydrated. It's hot as hell out here. Out. Got to keep a jug of water on deck. What? How hot is it where you are? Because right now we're at reasonable temperatures. We're in the It doesn't say on my computer anywhere, but I think it like got up to 28-ish Celsius wise. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Today was very tolerable. Yesterday was a little bit like it was a survival challenge. Let me. Your boy's back. Your boy's back. Oh, okay. I need to. All right. Your boy's back. But yeah, this is. Let me just quickly divert from what I was doing. But this is the miniature I was working on, and all I'm doing now is going through all of them and painting the base color for the armor. And once like I said, I'm just gonna assembly line it and just go through and do one step at a time on all the models. I think it's faster that way. And I'm just gonna take it down to like 2 hours. I'm just gonna grind it out, thug it out 2 hours a day. Probably stream here and there with the models, but you know, I do love to do this. It's just that like really long projects do kind of like take it out of you. There's something about a long project where you like when you put in a good amount of effort and time and you're like, damn, I'm like 15% through this project. You know, but yeah. So that's my reasoning on that. I'm also thinking about just growing my hair out. Not like super long, but just give it one more grow. Like do like the long hair one more time, and then just be done with it. The only reason I don't do it, I just don't like when you have short hair, like you have to rinse it once, but when you have long hair, it's almost like you gotta like wash it just twice by itself to get like all that hair clean. So that's why I don't do that, but it's just easier maintenance routine with like shorter hair. How's the drawing? The music is epic. Yeah, it's going really well. I like this. I like the energy so far in this picture. By the way, I was about to suggest that petroleum jelly on Aries' nose, but I just realized he'll lick it. Dogs being dogs. Coconut oil is also a good alternative. Petroleum jelly. Why does that sound flammable? Petroleum jelly. Why does that sound like what they make napalm out of? Isn't petroleum like what British people call gasoline or something? I got to fill my car up with petroleum, or whatever they say. You know what I'm talking about. I need 3 square pounds of petroleum in my automobile. Sorry, British people. That is true, though. That's how they talk. Not sure. I don't invent the names. Nice. Julio says 6-7. I still don't get it. I still don't get the 6-7 thing. It's just some kids saying it? Nice. I'm beginning to think it doesn't have a meaning, it's just part of the hype, so people keep on guessing. Oh, they got me guessing. Might be June 7th, 06, 07 in your area. Yeah, I figured it was like something dumb like that, like, but I thought maybe it had an origin, and then they just kept saying it, because like adults would ask why, so they would just say it again. I mean, trust me, I don't like care, but... What the? Altering? Thank you. Let's do a quick shout out. What the? Was not ready for that. Let's do a shout out. Shout out? Waltering. Thank you, man. Appreciate good old fashioned raid. Thank you, man. Appreciate the raid. Hey there, great to see you join again. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. Yeah, I just missed drawing and stuff. Took a break from finishing projects and stuff, and I decided to kind of draw the typical stuff I draw. But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. How's the stream? Yeah, so just drawing the typical stuff in the typical style. Things have been good though. A little warm. Getting a little warm out here. Looks great. Also fits perfectly with the Diablo 2 soundtrack. True. I think that there's parts of I've been replaying Diablo 2 because they had the remastered version, and I've been slowly replaying it. I think it has some of the maybe maybe some of the best music in video game history. Maybe. I'm trying. I can't think of any. Like, at least like its high points are like the best ever. Even the desert levels, music. When you go into the that palace chamber thing, it has that kind of like Middle Eastern kind of sounding music, and it's still like just really, really good. Yeah, Diablo 2 definitely is something that's been, I would still say, soundtrack-wise, unmatched for the for a while. It has fantastic music, to be sure. Not sure that I'd rate it as the best of all time personally, but certainly I can. What's in your top 5 that you would put up there? Laura, the Spider Queen from D&D. This is awesome. Light and shadow contrast looks insane. Thank you. Russia Requiem. Thank you for that comment. Nice. Jen on YouTube says you went back to sketching. Yeah, for a little. Yeah, wanna take a break from all the other stuff I was doing. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, a lot of follows. Another raid. What the? This is so cool. Thank you, Chupa. Appreciate that. We got Ben Usis rating the party of 7. Let's do a quick shout out. What the? Shout out, Ben. Oh wait, Tab. Isn't it Tab? Sorry guys. Shout out. Thank you, man. Appreciate the raid. Sounds awesome. Walterine, let me check VODs later. Nice. Jen says, how exciting. Nice, yeah. You know. Well, I was always gonna go back to drawing, and I will do the game dev stuff more. The big thing that's really slowing me down is the miniature models. They take a long time to paint, at least for me. Just like with drawing, I can't seem to find a way to do it fast. I don't like understand how things can be done fast. I'm just slow. But and meticulous about certain things, but I've asked other people and they've reported back to me that they do not take as long, so I think I just am slow. Rosha Potanov, and also, is that a Mitsubishi pencil? I see. Sorry, a bit of a geek up. Yeah. Yes. I have the. Well, this one is a Mitsubishi pencil. It's a B8. I do for the hard lines and stuff like that. And then I got my typical, just a mechanical pencil, graph gear, and white charcoal for the highlights and the light and stuff like that. And sometimes if I feel very, very good, I'll add a little bit of color, but not a big color guy. But sometimes I'll splurge. Jen says, I won't be long, so happy you're doodling. Nice. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. Miss Carrie Cal. I like the holder too, very handy. Yeah, it does help. It does help with the, like, if you're doing a multi-hour drawing session, then holding just a standard size pencil is a little too small for, like, the comfortability. This definitely relieves the makes it a little bit more comfortable. I actually think I have a theory on why my eyes were getting so tired from drawing a lot, as opposed to doing miniature models, which did not exhaust my eyes. And I think it's because I'm looking at the same distance for too many hours, whereas the miniature model, you're constantly like looking at a 3D object and your eyes are like working a little bit back and forth on what you're focusing on. And I just noticed that, yeah, it's like I almost needed to give my eyes a break and stuff like that. But I think it's to do with like staring at the exact same distance for too many hours. Kind of is probably like kind of bad. Because when I can paint miniature models like all day and it doesn't seem to tire my eyes out as much. That's so cool. Well, it does, but not. Never seen someone using an B8. Still impressive, and pressure you got on the paper, you still get a very soft build up. That's super impressive. Yeah, I like to have a B8 to be like for the, you know, let's say I want this corner here, and like I know it's gonna be dark, and I can just not spend like forever in a day to like get the dark spots dark really quick. So also, you know, I think a B4 is really, if you just want a general drawing pencil, I think a B4 is a good general kind of like, you can still get dark with it, especially with these Mitsubishi pencils, but and stuff like that. Yeah, a B8 is doable, especially like if I'm doing a little bit more of a, you know, there's like stylized lines here. It's not totally realistic, so it's, I think having a B8 is good for kind of doing this kind of style, slightly stylized, not fully realistic. You probably don't blink as much during drawing. It would be interesting if I had some sort of something tracking my eye blinking per hour. That would be interesting to see if that's true. Interesting to think about. I've never even thought about the blink rate. Now I'm like consciously thinking about it, so I'm not, that would mess up the experiment. I initially wanted a little bit more of a, not so much medieval gothic leaning picture, but I think initially I had in mind of drawing something a little bit more eldritchy and do the wings, but do it a little bit more like I was thinking initially having like the blank face with just holes in it and kind of slightly turn towards the camera and have just the two arms with the wings and have like creepy long fingers kind of thing just standing there, but it kind of metamorphized into more of a gothic medieval kind of a look, but yeah, it kind of took on its own thing. Maybe have a camera record you while you draw, and then go back and count. Just go back through like a 4-hour stream, 5 days a week, count it, record it, sort it, like just you know. If I'm on a project in super focused, I set the timer every 20-30 minutes to remind me to look at things far away for a few minutes. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's not bad. Augusta says I arrived at a perfect time for Diablo solo. Nice. Diablo. Actually, kind of, I like the idea of like having these be like regular shoulders coming out the way they would, but then the wings are here and the arm is like in the front, like built out of the front. And so, but you know what I mean? I wanted to have that kind of broken anatomy kind of thing, or like, let's say very imaginative anatomy. But now I just don't like how thick this is. For the wing, I feel like this should be kind of skinny. This whole thing should be a little bit skinnier for the if this is not an arm, you know, just. What the? Man, who was that? I missed it. I didn't notice who that was. That happened really fast. Thank you. This is me. Also, shit. Nice. Thank you. Oh, is it? Bach edit. Thank you guys. I appreciate another. I just didn't see the name, so I can't do the shout out. I didn't see who it was. It like went by too fast. Is the Harpening Bandit. How was your stream today? It was Emmy Lordy. Thank you for the follow. 10 out of 10 stream, 0 out of 10 raid message. It was me, saw your art and thought I'd come bring my art partners. Thank you, Emil Lordy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just drawing today. Doing a little doodling. Thank you so much. I was doing marker doodles. You sharpen your pencil with a blade. It's incredible. Yeah, I do just this. I just have a, just a razor blade. That I've tried various things. Thank you, man. The follows today, Jesus. I tried this super fancy Japanese knife, and I end up just not using this stuff, honestly. Like, it ends up it's just more convenient just to use a razor blade. Like, you know, I have a proper container to get rid of them and all that stuff, so I don't know. It's just way less headache to do it this way. What kind of paper are you sketching on? This is a Tanned Tone Strathmore 9x12. If I believe, and it's like 400 series. That's the. I can't believe I remember all that. Usually I remember nothing, but I've been asked so many times that I actually memorized the full like description. So Tone Tan Strathmore 9x12. I am really I like how this guy's this leg needs to be a little bit more. Sorry, guys. Gotta do a little thinking here. I think that works better. That leg would be going kind of like that. Okay, I think that works better. Okay, I had to change the direction of the leg. I think that he was a little bit too froggy looking. Is the white color pencil or a white charcoal? Charcoal. I forget what the brand is, but it's hard to read what the brand is, but here's a new version of this. It just says white charcoal on it, and I can't quite read that name. If you can make out what it says there. Brusher. Anyway, these are the ones you want. I swear this is the brightest charcoal pencil I've found so far on the market. I've gone through all the fancy. I went through all of them, and this is like one of the first. The thing is that I thought this wasn't good. I just happened to find the best one ever, and then I went through all the other brands and realized I had like what I needed to start off with. I just got like super lucky and didn't know it. I don't. You don't have a link yet for the tone paper? Are you sure, Coolio? I thought I did put the. I think there is a thing for my link to the thing. I think I should have a link in my description for the paper. I'm here twice now. Nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream, Emmy Lordy. Nice. Thanks, Doodles. I'm heading to bed. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Oh yeah, do you want to drop your Instagram? Sorry for everyone who raided. I totally forgot the whatever, you know. If you guys want to drop your Instagram or whatever, check it out. Sure, I don't post very often, but it's I've been kind of lazy about posting too. Oh, nice. Very cool. I like the shark. Oh, I can't click on stuff because I'm not logged in on this computer. Nice, very cool stuff. Thank you. Leos of Raiders. I'm going. Okay, I'm going to bed for reals now. Good night, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's a big one. Like 3 feet across, I think. Direct opposite of the work here. Direct opposite of the work here. One who is laying down is that great angle to draw. I think what I'm gonna do is have the light basically here, hitting him from this angle, and then everything else, it's going to be just darkness, or for the most part, and just have that sort of directed light. I've been looking a lot at the game inside, and I don't fully understand it, just because I'm not. My brain doesn't really understand light as much as I'd like. I understand it like I understand it when painting a miniature. I want light here to emphasize this, but not the way they do it in the game inside. Now, obviously, a 3D engine is much easier to do light because you just do the light. But I want to be able to control it better and make things more dramatic down the road. We'd have to start moving in that direction, I think, at least. Well, sometimes I do get lucky with the light, and it turns out I get a banger out. Wing It Prod, have you ever worked in comics? I have not. No, I've never worked professionally in art. I'm just a drawing enjoyer. Outside of like commissions and stuff, I don't really. And I do actively discourage commissions, by the way. I only kind of do them when I'm pestered for long enough. Other than that, I actively avoid it. close that door. There's too many bugs flying in here. But I want the cold air. Milk. That's low. Nice. Oh. You're a lot better of an artist than most on the set on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make the surrounding wings like kind of darker. I think I'm gonna make them darker, and hopefully it'll kind of give me the effect I'm imagining. I really kind of don't like how I did this hand though. I like made it too dark relative. It should be actually like a little bit lighter, I think. Just a smidge. gotta close that door. It's getting too many bugs. Or salt. That was actually pretty interesting looking. I would zoom in on it if it didn't move around so much. Got interesting patterns there. I don't know how my camera will do on it. You can see it kind of right there. Let's see if it doesn't jump. Got pretty interesting design. Got like a white coat, but then it has like a it's got a white coat, but then it's got like a color in the middle there. That came in from the side. Nice wings. Thank you, Julio. But yeah, I don't know what kind of bug that is. It's not like a. I'm not sure honestly. It's one of these like leaper ones. They don't like fly around, or they do fly around, but they kind of leap from place to place more or less. Anyway, that's what you get a bunch of these if you leave the doors open. I just needed the cool air to come in here. I'm trying to avoid using AC, but then I get buggy friends everywhere.
I'm just gonna get rid of and lower that wing.
looks like I'm at 4 hours. I'm gonna go for tonight. I think I'm making good progress here. This is beautiful, brother. You normally draw in black and white? Yes. DJ. I draw on tone paper with the, yeah. Usually I'm not a big color guy. But I gotta get out of here for the night. And I'll see you guys later. I'll probably be drawing more on stream. Ending stream. Yep, Coolio, gotta get out of here. It's 11:52 and all that good stuff. But yeah, I gotta get up early and start doing annoying stuff, life stuff. But I'll see you guys later. Appreciate all the raids and all the follows. But yeah, I do like the way, like, where this one is going already. I have a good feeling about it. So anyway, I'll let you guys go. You guys have a good one.